We got no control. When you touch me and the way that's good to know. Just lose control. We got no control. Shape of the baby, like a Maury Lennox. Yeah, 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 yeah. I want you to work this out, like this is your business. Professional, like it's your job. Fresh to death, straight casket. Sharp as shit, straight tragic. No pleasantries, we pass this. I lead you a life Carol Baskin. No, maybe Dama bucket if you really wanna skip off the double entendres and come over and beat it up like I stole something. You, me, and these neon lights. What I gotta do, baby. What I gotta. You, me, and these neon lights. What I gotta do, baby. What I gotta. You, me, and these neon lights. All in the way you move. All in the way you move. Where we used to jump. All in the way you move. All in the way you move. We got no control. We got no control. We got no control. Oh, baby. The ones that's good to know.
Okay, let me come on in. But hey everybody, happy Friday, or y'all know I like to call it Fun Friday. Hope everyone's Friday is going good. Mine has been, well, decent. As y'all can see, we are back with some Wuthering the Waves. Well, back with some Wuthering the Waves. But if y'all noticed, I did say I was going to be reacting to Honkai Star Rail Special Program, the 3.2, which is their anniversary update. But me earlier in the day, I had time and I already recorded me reacting to it, so I don't have to take up stream time to watch it, which it wouldn't have been bad if I did take up some stream time, but I'm happy I did it earlier so we can just hop right into Wuthering Waves, because obviously we got a new since obviously this is 2.2 update and we got some more main story to go through, so I wanted to have the whole stream with dealing with the main story. And I looked up the main story and how long it is. It seems it's 3 hours, which is not that long compared to Honkai Star Rail's main story, 7-8 hours. Now I'm like, whew. I'm like 3 hours. That's nothing. So yeah. So stream probably gonna be ending, as y'all can see the time down there for me, 10:23, probably around like 1 something, if I'm calculating proper, 1 something, but we'll see, since it is like 3 hours. So yeah, not that long of a main story, but I am stoked to get into it though. And hey Fierce, I know you say you've been waiting for me to play. Yeah, we'll be getting into it. As I did record reaction to the Star Rail special program, so that will be going up tomorrow around like 2:30. I scheduled it to, so yeah, so that's already done with. So I said we just hop right into Waves. And also too, if y'all for the people watching on the Twitch, you already know, new version update, that means drops. So if you play the Waves, get y'all drops. I'm getting mine as we speak right now, so you know. And what else? Oh, I was going to tell y'all the schedule for next week, because you already know. So Monday will be in Zoe. We'll get back into that with the boys in their alternate life, in this alternate universe. Tuesday will be Genshin. We're gonna be doing the event, because all the stuff will be unlocked. So we're gonna be doing that. Wednesday, y'all won't be seeing me. I'm off on Wednesday. Thursday will be trying to see anything else. Hey, course I gotta do. I'm probably gonna do Nikki, because all Nikki's stuff will be unlocked. Because I checked today, it said 4 days for everything to be unlocked. So I probably could do Nikki Thursday, or I might do her Friday. I'm gonna see. It's okay. So it's either Thursday or Friday gonna be my wild card because I gotta see. It's depending on how I'm feeling Thursday. If I want to play like something else, and probably Nikki for Friday. So yeah. So Thursday is either gonna be Nikki or wild card, whatever I decide, and then Friday wild card or Nikki. So yeah. So that's the schedule for next week. Monday, Enjoy. Tuesday, Genshin. Thursday, Nikki or wildcard, and Friday, Nikki or wildcard. So yeah, so that's the schedule for next week. Yeah, because I thought waves before I looked up the I thought it was gonna be like a long main story, but no, it's only 3 hours, so we can knock it out in this stream. So I'm like, okay. So I thought I could like put it towards next week if we have the story was much more longer, but nah, it's not that long. So okay. But yeah. Oh, ooh, I got something else to tell y'all before we get into the game. I did a thing, y'all. I did a little cheeky little thing. If you seen my polling session for Mighty, I put the my tube in chat, and obviously if you watch on the tube, you can go look at it. Since you watching on tube, I pulled for Mighty, and obviously, well, I won't say too much. You gotta watch the video, but he came home, but there's stuff that happened getting him. So did I lose the 50-50 and continue to get him, or I already got him immediately? I say you gotta watch it. I can't tell you everything about it if you didn't seen it. But today though, when I was doing my dailies, I did a little thing. Where that? I thought I had the photo already pulled up. I got his weapon. I wasn't supposed to get his weapon, but I ended up getting his weapon. I wasn't supposed to. I'm just joking now. Since the 3.2 is a anniversary, 2-year anniversary for Honkai Star Rail, we're getting a lot of free pulls and all that, and it's crazy. And we're getting like a free 5. It's a lot, y'all. We're getting in 3.2 in Star Rail. So I was like, let me and also too, there's the top up reset. So you already know the top up reset. So I was not worried about getting cast because I'm like the top up, it'll be the top up resetting. So I'm gonna be fine for cast. So I was like, let me, since I had these pulls, the shards, I was like, let me see if I can get his weapon, since his weapon was a 50-50 anyway. So I was like, let me see, is his weapon gonna come home? If I lose it, it will be a guaranteed cast light cone, or obviously it'll be his weapon. So I was like, a win-win situation for me. So it ended up being his weapon. I was like, okay, Gucci. So yeah, so that's why I did a little thing in Star Rail. I was like, so I got his weapon. Yeah, so that's what I had to show y'all. I did a little thing. But I gotta build this weapon up though. Yeah. Also, I found out when I was watching the special program, Mighty will be good for Kaz. Really good. So they're gonna go really good together. So both of them with their signature weapons, they're gonna go crazy, truly. So happy I got it. Obviously knowing that we gonna get a lot of stuff for the anniversary update. So I'm like, I can go ahead and I can split treat and get his weapon, seeing I can get it, and I got it. So yeah. So that's how I did the little thing in my other gotcha game. Yeah, but now we get it Star Rail. Not Star Rail, we get into waves now. So oh wait. The last time I did waves, we were doing the event, the permanent event, which was the boat, which we still need to do that. Well, finish it up. Which since I started it. But we're not doing that now though. But gotta see when I'm gonna do that. But luckily it's a permanent event, so I can go back whenever. It's not gonna go anywhere. But yeah. But in that time, obviously 2.2 dropped, and I pulled for a new character right here, Miss Ma'am. Cantarella. I'm getting used to saying her name now, Cantarella, but aka I call her Miss Jellyfish, her little nickname for her. And I end up getting her. She's right here.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
We gonna be meeting her in the story, and I can't wait. But yeah, she's gorgeous. Yo, she's so pretty, so pretty. And I got her weapon, which is a jellyfish, very cute. But yeah, but as y'all can see, she's 50. I'm surprised I got her at 50, but I need to do the main quest to get her her flowers. So because the new place we gotta go is high up, so there was like no way I can get there sneakily without doing the main quest. So I'm like, we gotta do this main quest so I can get her leveled up. So yeah. And also too, we have this version 2.2 is a short patch as well, y'all. So in 19 days we'll be switching to Shorekeeper, and Shorekeeper is going to be lasting for 11 days. So I want to get Shorekeeper as well. So everything is really stacked for her coming home, because I did so well pulling for Cantarella. So I'm like, Shorekeeper, she gonna be easily bagged. And depending on how Shorekeeper come home, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get her Shorekeeper signature weapon when it comes times too. So yeah. But yeah, but enough of me rambling, which I'm probably gonna ramble on more. But let's get into the main quest now. Oh wait. Y'all get y'all snacks, y'all goodies, and sit back and enjoy the story.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
Hey, Abby.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it?
Can you
Easy as pie.
Can you fly that high?
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
The cliff in what town? Oh, who that? Oh, new character alert. Well, who gonna be coming in the future? Who can pull for? Yeah, she's giving that. Who is this? Oh, her eyes.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Oh, love her outfit. Oh, she's the elf, I think. She got elf ears. Yeah, I love the hair, the contrast between her hair, the green and her red hair. Well, that type of red head. Very pretty. Makes the green really pop.
Very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Another venti? Oh, goodness gracious. Not another venti. She's a mod. Wait, what's her name again? Oh yeah, y'all, we got the added this feature now that we can go back and play dialogue if we like missed anything, because this wasn't here before, so they added this recently, I think with 2.2. So thank you.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona.
Chacona?
Wandering Bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Chacona?
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona.
Chacona.
Wandering Bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Chacona, okay. You looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
Carlotta,
As I
queen.
passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Yeah.
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
You can do that.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh. Wow. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love this. When's she coming on the banner? I need to know.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
When's she coming on the banner? That was... Oh, wow. Oh, there she is.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Oh, our lives lighting up.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Thank you very much.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Girl, we don't know that information. A question I have yet to answer myself, literally.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Oh, the Nodian. Yeah.
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang?
Yes.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean? What do you mean split apart?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Yeah, our bub weakened.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Some come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Or the Nodian?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Grenadian smell I'm getting from you?
Oh, even Abby's clocking the tea. Abby clocking the tea, girl.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things.
Yeah.
We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If
Maybe.
we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Yeah.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. that could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Yeah.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby? Just Abby.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
You just break it open?
I'm afraid that won't do.
Can't brute
That
force.
barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Miss Jellyfish. Cantarella.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Oh, she's glowing.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
It lasted for a good time, too.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Yeah, we got a lot of information.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
We're the protagonists, after all. So.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Whew.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
We're good.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Oh, no. We're busy handling business in our sonosphere. Or in between state with our with the person we were looking for.
No, it was really helpful.
Yeah.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
You can tell what happened. Yeah.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Mm-hmm. Very powerful, girl.
Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Kitty? Kitty! It's a chunky kitty. Oh, me chunky.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
What is man?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian.
Nice,
As per the
Sebastian!
lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Phasalia. Oh, this is Cantarella. But yeah, the butlers are always named Sebastian. Or some other like names I'm trying to think of. Like Sebastian. There's another name I'm trying to think of, but it's slipping me. There's another name. It's like Sebastian is a butler name. It is. I'm trying to think of another name, but I can't off the top of my head right now. So it makes sense.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian.
Oh, they do? Wait a minute,
Why
hold
does she want
on.
to talk with me?
Wait, they do?
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian.
Oh, we gotta talk to Miss Ma'am. I don't know about that. Yeah, now Sebastian cleans cleans the floors. Oh. Who not go digger's floor?
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to the lady.
I just love her outfit.
I
Oh,
didn't
can wait.
expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me more about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
Yes. Come to this strange
She's
woman.
known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Her coming from behind us. They all sound like not clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about the shortened version? Give me the quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Oh,
Well,
the
long
hand.
story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh. Oh, damn. Well, it is a rumor. We don't know. It's true. But I'm like, oh, wow, if that is. He said talk to the hand very much. Oh, wow. Each other's poison still breathing.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person. Only the best, huh? What about the good things? Is there any good things about her?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Chapter, ooh. That's Roman numerals, I forgot. Chapter 2? Let's see what that said. Chapter 2, Act, ooh. What, I forgot the number. What number is that? 4. Chapter 2, Act 4, y'all. Ooh. Oh, sorry, girl. But yeah, it was nice meeting Miss Ma'am. I said, can't wait for her to come. Can't wait, blah 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 blah. Can't wait for her banner. Well, yeah, her banner, or when they announce drip market her. But yeah, how you feel about her glitch, her design, and all? And since she's an elf, which she likes elves.
Why not savor this,
Oh?
Oh, this will be fun. Riptides claim you. Feel the tide pull.
Reborn from ancient roots!
I do love elves. That's true. Gee, romance and mystical. Day one of 14 glitch was an elf.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
Oh, Carlotta.
To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Oh, thank you, Carlotta.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Okay, bye, Queen.
Got it.
Call out to come home, please. I need you, Rover. Miss you. And babies. Oh, not the babies. So. And not Fran. I meant Fierce. My ID's at the bottom, right there. Fierce is on the tube, Fran. Not on Twitch. Oh, this is where I pulled her, which I knew she was gonna. I knew this area was her coded. Very much fitting for her.
Now, if you'll please.
I just assumed Chad was up for both. Nah. Well, I can see both chats, all three of them,
Now,
but
if you'll please,
not for you.
follow me.
I put in the train. Sonosphere. Oh. But we finna meet her. Oh, we meeting her.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Milady.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Not how you see my crown by any chance. Make a little jokey joke.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Glitched_doll cheered X1 bits. Hey big ol' titties, I mean MS jellyfish.
Big old titties. I can't. Big old bibbies. Big old bibbies.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
But she's so pretty though. Look at her. Oh.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Oh. Oh, she right here. Look at her. Hey, twin. I wonder what will Glitch approve that one, or he won't
Won't you
and be
have
spiteful
a
towards you,
seat?
Fran.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Gilberta. Only because of his voice. Not only because of his voice. I mean, who is this real Contarella? Would always have beef with me, even though I'm vegetarian. Oh, you are vegetarian, Fran?
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading,
period.
don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Why are you staring at me like that? I can't. She just her eyes, everything. I'm just like, why are you so pretty? Ugh, girl. Drink the tea. Push the tea aside. I don't know. I should drink, but we're not gonna listen to. Well, should we listen to the rumors and not drink her tea? But it'd be so rude of us if we don't. But she could be sneaky, be a little bit sneaky, Miss Ma'am. We gonna drink the tea. Not everything that cobbles up there. Ooh. We're gonna drink the tea. We're gonna drink it.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Jingzhou? It's Jingzhou tea?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Yes.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
Yeah. Are y'all truly worshipping the Threnodian?
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in the way that it feels wrong. They should give her
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the order worships the Thenodium? I wouldn't be shocked that they do. If they do, I would not. With the bunkfoolery we've seen already with them, I wouldn't be shocked that they do. to talk, given how strange your families been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Thronodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Oh, where we going?
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Oh, wait, there's a whole fish aquarium up there? I just now looking up. I'm like, that's a whole aquarium up there. Damn, okay. They got money. That's big money. Very old, dirty money. That's crazy. That's fish.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
Wait, are we saying that in our head, or that dialogue in our head, and she just... Can she read our minds? Oh wait, I don't know if we're saying it in our head or not. I've been too busy looking at the castle. Wow.
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Why? Why? Come on, Hooves. Hooves got us going crazy.
Just as I expected. The Thronodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Oh. So it is a seahorse.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
Oh, never mind. It is a horse. In the wind, not a seahorse. Never mind.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity.
Yeah.
A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Thronodian.
Oh, okay. Let me hear her say that again.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Thronodian.
Oh, okay, so... Okay, so it was a whole, it was a stallion. A land galloping with the wind. And then got corrupted and became half sea, half horse, half sea creature when It got corrupted by the Thermodian. Okay.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator.
Oh, we are like this with Jue. That's much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that? She knows we have ties with them.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future.
Oh yeah, they do.
That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Yeah. I wonder why we didn't do that. Like, can we ask Jue for help? Another Sentinel, help a Sentinel. Like, bitch, no, that'd be too easy. A Sentinel can't leave. It's commissioned region. Do live in Jinzhou will be dangerous betray of duty. Jue is still in the middle of recovery. I would say that the recovery part, I'm like, wow. Like, they really can't travel to other regions? That'd be crazy. And then betray of duty, I'm like, he's not he, they don't add a gender, but they. But it wouldn't be betrayal of their duty though. I was like, what? Why would it be a betrayal? They'll be right back to Jinzhou.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou.
Yeah, I said. I was like, did I say that right? Yeah, Jinzhou. And then I'm gonna just say this one because they're still in the middle of recovery. I'm gonna say that one. They say recovering from their last time.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Yeah, they're our biggest ops at the moment. The Order, biggest ops.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinascita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinascita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
To control what was processed on stained glass. Can you have pillows as those boots? Oh, I don't even know.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator. No, they're different.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Yeah. Yeah, they all have different powers. Like how Jue, I'm saying their name right. I think they had like the whole time situation. They can like reverse and pause time, if I'm correct. If I'm remembering Jue's Sentinel. Not Jue. I'm remembering Jinzhou Sentinel correctly. Like they had to power the reverse time, I think, and stop it and pause it. So yeah, so this Sentinel splits and manipulates space. I'm like, okay, here.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be.
Tevin.
A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Come on, Chosen One.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Yeah, probably
But
that.
choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Oh, I can't play that. But yeah, audible gasp. What?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers.
Ooh.
While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
Nah, I scared you.
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Ah.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Oh wow, look at us like referring back to what happened.
By all means.
No, that's slow back up. Oh. Of course we doing that. Of course we did that. With ease, with so much ease. Ah. Pretty sword.
Rover, who are you really?
Girl, we don't even know. We don't even know. Joey calls me the you call me the blessed one. But yeah, they call me that. Yeah, of course we ripped it out.
Sentinel's arbiter?
Yeah, the arbiter. Yeah.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
We will. Yeah, I ain't never gonna rip it out like that. Okay.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
You keep it Rover, it's fine. Let's go back to the matter at hand.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Rinascita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a zeal. I have my own reasons for finding them. No, we can say it's a deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Because you are Miss Jellyfish. You can't, girl, you were legit Miss
There
Jellyfish.
is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Wait, is it in our backpack? It's not here yet. Yeah, it's right there.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
Ooh, pretty.
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
That's where we gotta go.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Look at that moon.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean.
Wow, gorgeous.
If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh, and what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Rinascita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Ah,
A friend?
good friend.
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Okay. Oh, we had a child version of her. Let me see what they're rocking on her.
Of your arrival.
Her signature. Oh, they use this one. Interesting. Bet you can build her very differently, because I know there's some. Well, I think the trial version of her, they use her as a healer. But this one, she's a DPS and.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit.
Oh.
And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
I didn't think there would be gold.
Ooh.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with it.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened?
Oh, dang, I didn't mean to cut them off. Hopefully they still talk.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I might have to build her in this set, because I really like her as a... Ooh, this is... okay. I might have to build her with this set. I think I have the other set on her. Wait, where's she at? Right here. I got this other set on her. See, I might have built her in the other, because I like putting her with this set. Okay. Oh no, they stopped talking, damn it.
Savor this. Who will sink into the depths with me? Rush forth in fury. Sink into the endless deep. Hey? It is sunken depths. Suffocate. Luck does seem to favor you.
Wait, luck seems to favor you. Wait, her saying that reminds me of Carletta. Victory favors me, and I'm just like, very much. But that's when she's doing her ult. Ooh.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels.
Damn, cut them off. Oh? We got in? Oh, and there she is.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
No?
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
She's allowed it. You want to pull a Patrick. You know that SpongeBob episode with Patrick wanted to touch everything? Touch.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Is it the Thermodian?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Is it girl?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet.
Oh.
That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
Bane, how's that Bane? Brain be empty.
As you
It'd be like
spoke,
that.
I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness.
Discord?
And the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Do you remember the 3 peasants as well?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Oh, twin!
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
It probably was the Sentinel when we connected.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
Yeah.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
A big fat phony. Oh, jellyfish!
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back.
Oh?
Even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Oh. Serious face.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Her hand, wait,
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how did we get up there? How did we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree? ...
I don't think we agree. Cutscene? No. We're going up. Oh, the lighting. Oh. Ooh. Okay, dramatic. Rover.
Are you all right?
It's funny.
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. Oh, we got him back. But we finally made it up here. That sunlight is so, it's just, gorgeous. Winds of the past. Oh, in the water too. Oh wait, this whole thing is moving? Oh damn. Oh bam. Oh, I'm not fall off. Yeah, this whole platform moved.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
A third can't really fit in there? How about I go with, how about I go with A and B first? Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid phone would refuse that suggestion.
Oh.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Oh yeah, you can swim. You hold jellyfish. You get that swim in. That whole cutscene for them to hold hands. I can't.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Oh.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon.
Oh, this is a cutscene.
A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh. Well, dang. Oh. the sound effects. Her blessing.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
Oh, looks so cute.
As for the rest of the way,
She's a cutie patootie
I
too.
see it clearly now.
The ring is gone. Before you go, you're not going to figure your own ease.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oh, wow.
Wind, guide me.
There we go.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Whoa.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator
inverted.
to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Ooh.
Moment of resonance.
I'm a little rusty with the rover.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh. Not you timing me. There we go.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
We're coming, gondola.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
Take that.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
We'll see.
Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I wonder what she's gonna hold on to. And you telling me this gondola couldn't fit 3 people? It seemed like it fit up to 4.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Oh, gotta fight.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
This should do the trick.
Of course they respawn.
Hopefully the hour is
Oh,
upon
new
us.
ones.
No hesitation. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. Hopefully the end has come.
Falls over. Oh, wow.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Yeah, that was a lot you had to do.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter them? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Oh. Yeah, but I did see her flowers over here, so let me see. Are there any more over here or no? I only found that one. what's going on here?
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
Depending if she just swam all the way here.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me?
No.
Are you?
No, not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
I will be there for everyone.
The battlefield is done.
Today will be a fine day.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh, so they're all in this like area. Okay. Probably in more areas as well. Right here.
Wind, guide me.
Up. He can't run up that. There we go. Let me take it slow. Okay, the camera angle messed me up. Like swung the camera.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of
This art
justice
style.
never run dry.
How it's animated too, so pretty.
Through this
The crown.
sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Little green going on right there.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Not indigestion. What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Blue ball.
It almost squished me.
Not squished you.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Joy?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Ah!
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
Hey, on our head.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the card too? coronation too.
Huh?
Did she see the coronation?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
Mm-hmm.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a
Seduction.
lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Oh, wait, let me hear her say that again.
It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Oh, wow.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart.
Oh.
Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Oh.
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
There's something else I want to ask about.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
That's why.
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
I'm gonna want the girl that's obsessed with pain. Wait, I thought you didn't. I thought you despised her. That's why you want Camellia.
Now, what could you possibly... A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
But then she pulls out this swinging, and I'm like, damn, she's powerful.
Now, what could you possibly... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
What'd you give me?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than...
pleasing.
pleasing.
She got a point. She's like, I'm gonna make the food myself just in case they wanna do anything, so... Because you probably got somebody in the family who despises her with a passion, probably. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, yum. Where's she at anyway?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
The Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide.
Oh.
And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Gospel in quotation.
The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
Wow.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Ah.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
And the sanctuary.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use.
Combat.
Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
I'm trying to eat it.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Thank you, bud.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Surge of deep tides. They're a lot feistier than before.
Nope.
Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Feel the tide pull. Who will sink into the depths with me?
Damn, I had switched to the rover. She handled it.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
And we're off.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Keep Hannah Montana.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Harkness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Oh, wow.
The hour is upon us.
Oh. I thought you were gonna come out.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Oh, damn. Oh, it's back connected.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
They do. Oh, look at that baby dragon.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Cherish every gain. You can let go now. How you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
The end has come.
Let me hit the ult. Chung.
Remnants of the past. It's stuck on the pedestal.
Can't raise that one.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
I hate this whole section. If you don't. Are the enemies? Oh, let me go this way. Are higher level than you? Oh, the flying. Yeah.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Oh!
Strike from the shadows. push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
There we go. Oh, this is so cool. Whee. And we got boosted.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Oh.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain.
Really? I have to be in that gravitation to get. Really? It's a chest. I can just open it right there.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Yeah, and I fell off.
An unexpected discovery.
More dragons.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Oh, it's so beautiful. That's a beaut.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful.
It is.
I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
Can we get that sword? Don't stop.
No.
No.
We have more important things to do.
Literally. Loser. No.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Should be ready to pull out. Hopefully that pull-out game's strong. Oh, chest. Wait.
Remnants of the past.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
Together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Oh, we did it.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. It doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel.
Yeah.
They don't get to change who you are.
The inspirational words right there, Roper. Good job.
Wind, guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
I got one more to go.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator. Why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved Resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Did she see that?
You saw that too?
Yeah.
Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's Resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Winking.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You try to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden. Didn't split that energy.
Huh?
You are a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a Resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your abilities being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Rinascita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he
failed. Wait, let me see something real quick. Oh. I can close out of this now. I got the drops, period. Okay, let me see. I forgot who that was a little bit. Let me look them up real quick. Oh, that dragon. Okay, yeah. The one we be fighting.
Failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
Here we call story.
Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
She is. She's amazing.
I would like to meet her someday.
Is
there anything you'd like to discuss?
Of course.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
Mm-hmm.
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Check out a point.
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Let's see what she's up to.
Good
Queen.
evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gerthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
She said, gotta wait until the end so I can tell you. I'm like, okay, okay. Abby, wait.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch.
Bupkis.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy,
Mm-hmm.
and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Literally.
Is that Cardathea?
I don't see. Oh, I supposed to. Damn it. Let's see, can I still make it? Oh yeah, I can. Come on, vocals. Oh damn.
Wind, guide me.
Lucky. What happened? Oh, cutscene. How I'm lucky. What happened? Oh wait, it's not cutscene. No. I was here for 45.
Sorry I woke you.
Minutes. Oh, you way ahead of me then, damn.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all,
What
these
is that?
frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
It's gorgeous. That's why I'm like, ooh.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Come on, Arthur Fish.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
That's the name she will go by. Yeah, this lighting, this whole scene is just really good. So pretty.
Will you keep me company?
Yes. Oh, he fell asleep right here. Oh, her crown thing is not on.
Oh, good morning.
She's sleeping on our shoulder.
Morning, Cardathea.
Imagine this with the female rover. The gay activities, truly.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Homer's telling us to hurry up.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yeah. Oh.
Over there. That's Haltier.
That painting. Wind, guide me.
Cool.
Cadento.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, we got that one out with ease.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh, we still gotta do that though.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Oh. Complete the last trial.
Bound by obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea. The hour is upon us.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Got more enemies this time.
Strike through the shadow. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Only two left now.
2 more to go.
It's coming back faster each time. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
One more to go.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The end has come.
Why do you have health? Well, not half, like almost something.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
I sense your weakness. There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Hit it, Rover. There we go.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadento was my first echo after I joined the Order.
Oh.
When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit disgrace.
He still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Ultia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadento. It's like he's still trapped in the past, isn't he?
Break. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Oh, some Cantarella's flowers were here. Only on that side, not on the side.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again.
Back again. I see.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Oh, new moves, I see.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. Wait!
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
I'll handle this.
Oh.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
A last sword.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation.
Oh, like we didn't know.
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Oh, the V8 that scream.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Got more room in there.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. the force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Ah.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
But let me go back to the crown.
This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. One that also contains the Threnodian.
Yeah. This whole like little thing, this whole storyline kind of reminded me of, well, this portion of it reminded me of another thing. Someone else that like split their well, I'm about to say Genshin with whole Farina splitting her divinity. Well, her Basilisk splitting her divinity from her human self. Not that to that extent, but something else. Something else though.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm trying to remember, was it a show or a movie that this like whole like splitting themselves into the good side and the bad side. And then they have to remerge back to one.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Oh, why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
Oh.
Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
End the divinity. Ah! That's when that Gitchin portrait comes in. With Focalor ending the divinity of the Hydra Archon. Ah! Funny.
She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination.
Oh?
One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Oh no.
Thank you. And forgive me.
can't hold it any longer!
What was that?
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
What happened with the thing that he couldn't, that Abby couldn't hold?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
And there she is.
Cantarella.
Right on cue.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Not. And there's the Sentinel right there. Ah, funny. The energy she received. Oh, so she had the Sentinel's second awakening. Oh, makes sense.
split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
Ah.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
Mm-hmm.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Oh? What happened? What happened to her? She about to pass out. She was holding it together, truly, when she was... Now she's gone. She's gonna pass out in peace, I guess. Ooh, Queen!
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
She about to... Oh no, Queen.
Please?
Oh, she calling upon the jellyfishes.
Do give them some privacy.
Privacy. Baddie. Oh, she's... she's a queen.
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Yeah.
Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Now we're being held upside down.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Oh wow. She shifted that form real quick.
bay.
Ooh. Tried.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Oh, music?
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, running, damn it! Making joy forever last.
What was that?
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Damn, okay, sword.
This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh, we're going to. Oh, she's going to my Tastic Mart. The power. The new rover, well, the new ability rover has been unlocked. Airdrow. Airdrow mode. Oh, we can go through all the rovers. I did not see that.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Ooh.
Wind rises.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
Down with the curtain.
You will obey.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh, okay, I'm loving the new Rover.
Unfettered by bounds.
None shall whisper. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Cutscene. You're just going through all the elements right now. All the abilities. All the elements. Oh, new chains, real quick. Oh, damn. Oh, the scene.
Seek out the future. Where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Oh, wow. Damn.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
That was Imperator, I'm guessing. Yo, that was amazing. Whoa. Just blah, blah, blah. Everything was just wow. They really put all that into this. Oh, we're talking to her.
Forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Hey, Imperator.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save? I don't know about that.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't. My memories got wiped.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Of course, you can never know nothing.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization.
Not a taint.
Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
To understand it?
So, what did you learn?
Yeah.
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Yeah. You seen her? She was holding it upside down.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasaelius?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Cantarella, yeah. She was the second awakening.
But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
No.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Yeah. Queen again, truly.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
Yep.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Said it does.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
Oh. Well, what do I use as a conduit?
Me.
Me!
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains.
What?
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
We don't remember nothing. You felt your duties. You may return now. Let's say you did.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories. do bring me pain. But that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless,
that hand size is
humanity
great.
shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Period.
Righteous one.
You're still here.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur de Lis?
Blessed
I
Maiden.
want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea,
That's called
that
Thea.
is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
Girl, we've seen them. They saved you. They said that you as the Blessed Maiden. They saved you.
So where are they?
Gone with the wind. Yeah, because they're wind related. Yeah, the wind right there. They're gone with the wind. Yep.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Uh-oh. For accidents.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Tell them, girl. Tell them.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Oh, got it.
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
So all that obviously gave us like a little backstory and all that, and then it led up to the point when we came in, when she defeated the Light Tide. Obviously there was a time gap probably, but okay. If I understand that correctly, but yeah, that was amazing. Oh, no.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Yeah, like that we got what was going on before the big battle. Yeah.
No. Please do as I ask. I know what I want to do now.
What's up?
I want to surpass you.
Hmm?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You asked as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass. Born bold words from someone I will be what they found I will be too. I'll be counting on you. We'll see this.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Why not savor this, Oh, this will be fun.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Let's have fun!
Sink into the endless deep. Pour from the abyss. Crush forth in fury.
No, she made it back.
So you haven't forgotten me.
I can't wait.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasaelius. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Yeah, I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montales. The Montales! Yes, the Montales.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
I should know about.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go?
Yes, please. And that's the end of Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Act 4.
Why not savor this,
But wow, so much happened in this act. Just this whole one act, like, damn. Oh yeah, she gonna need these. I gotta fight that. From 8 to 11. Let me use that one pull for the standard. Nothing yet.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Wait, how did I get 38? 38. Wow, I know my numbers. How did I get 34 of these? I don't remember collecting that many. Oh, wow.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Need more of those. Yeah, I do not remember collecting that many. Crazy. But let me see, where's Rover at? Since we got a new Rover.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
See, now we got
leaving
3.
the past behind.
Let him finish talking. Okay. But yeah, now we got 3. And we got a new 5-star weapon as well. That's how you change it. Yeah, that's how you change them. Yeah, but this weapon is so sick. The other two didn't come with weapons, but this one comes with a weapon. A 5-star weapon at that. So I'm like, period. So everyone gets a free 5-star weapon. Obviously after completing this portion of it. Like, that is so amazing. What was that? Quest. So we probably gonna be getting more of the chains through the obviously the main quest, probably, if I'm correct. Wait, did I get all of Havoc's or no? Let me see. Yeah, I get. Oh yeah, we did get all Havoc's. Okay. I think I'm still working on getting all these. Or did I get them all? I just got one left for that one. Did you see any other flowers we supposed to collect? Because I don't. No, I didn't see. I wasn't trying to get them. Well, I did. Well, if I seen them, I was trying to get them, but I was just focused on the main story. But you should. It should be able to. It should tell you where she at. Where she at? Where she at? Where is she at? It should be able to tell you now if you click on it.
Whispered of your arrival.
Where it's at. So yeah, there's just some more here, and probably some other places as well. But it's telling me right here. There's some more that you can collect. Now that is unlocked. But let me whip out Rover real quick.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Be my blade.
Oh, and he passively heals as well.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I do not want to fight. Rover's not built. He's not built yet.
Let's have fun.
One with the sounds.
Annihilation!
Keep it together.
Feel the tide pull.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The wicked. One with the sounds.
Take a breath and right here, sink into the endless deep. That tickles. Suffocate.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun.
Let me stop playing around. But yeah, y'all. So that's it for the for stream. Dang. Again, that was so much happened. Like, I didn't expect we will be seeing the Sentinel and having this whole like little conversation already as is. So I wonder will we be having more of the main story? because I think we still will obviously be here. We're not obviously going to the other place anytime soon. So there's obviously more like stuff here we still need to like resolve and all that, especially dealing with the order and the Fraxidus, that faction with the which Miss Ma'am is a part of right here. Not miss this one. This one. I forgot. Is it the faction? I forgot. They're called something. Miss Ma'am with the flower that we have to deal with in this in 2.0 and 2.0. I forgot her name. It's escaping me right now. Yeah, we still got like stuff to take care of here. But yeah, I was not expecting seeing the Sentinel already and like having a like discussion, all that. And of course, them bringing up stuff that we did that we don't remember doing. I'm just like, of course, yeah, like just like the other one did. I wasn't expecting all this. Yeah. These stories, man. I told you, like, yeah, like especially with the cutscenes and all that was happening, and the song, the music that was singing, well, the person who was singing, I was like, oh wow, damn. The visuals, again, they ever since we came to 2.0, well, even in when they were in a 1.x, they were still eating it up, but 2.0, they really stepped up the game with the scene, like the visuals and everything. Like they stepped it up. It's scary how they stepped it up in a good way. Scary in a good way. Like, ooh, just send chills on my spine. Man, but it's the Sentinel intentionally, if I'm correct and if I got all this knowledge right, I might be messing up on some stuff. But yeah, the Sentinel deliberately fused with the Thyran to learn them and all that. So interesting. So they deliberately did that. And then I think their scapegoat was Miss Ma'am. I forgot her name already. But then the Thyran did the corrupted, obviously them combined and corrupted, they took over yeah, so that's so crazy. Obviously, I'm going to look up some more information that I probably missed and didn't understand, but I feel like I understand the majority of it though a little bit. I was like, wow, crazy. Let me see. I know we still have, since we finished the main story, we have why her name is slipping me right now. Cantarella. We got her companion story. I gotta see when I'm gonna do that in the future. Yeah, but we gotta spend some more time with the Second Awakening person. Which did not, I was so shocked. I was like, she was the one who had the Second Awakening? I was like, wow. And she gave all that power back to the Sentinel for them to obviously get their strength to be able to do what they needed to do. So I was like, wow, crazy. Did I know she was gonna be having this much importance? But she did. She did. There's still the companion quest. Yeah, I know there's still the companion quest, Fierce. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it tonight though. It's already 2:37 right now. I'm just like, I've been streaming for 4 hours, almost about to hit 5. Well, not almost, about not nowhere near close. Well, it is a little close. Like if I had 30 some more minutes, probably, but. But if y'all go ahead and do it, y'all have fun playing with the her companion story. Since already you glitch right now playing through it. Yeah, but when I come back with this, I'll be We will be doing her companion story though. And I still do need to finish up the main, not the main, the permanent quest now. This one, the old man and the whale. We still got a little bit left I still need to do. But they wanted the time gate people. And I'm like, damn it, getting some fishes. I'm like, really? But yeah. But yeah, but I hope y'all enjoyed. Again, y'all already know I did. I was just ooh gaga and ooh and all that. So yeah. I'll be back Monday with Enzoy. Oh, let me tell y'all the schedule again for the people who didn't hear in the beginning of the stream. Monday obviously is continuing with some Enzoy. Tuesday is Genshin. Thursday is either wait. Oh yeah, Thursday it's either Infinity Nikki or whatever I decide to play. And then Friday is either Nikki or whatever I decide to play. Cause I want to see if I want to put Nikki on Thursday or Friday. I had to see. Depending on how I'm feeling, but yeah. So that's the schedule for next week. I haven't even finished the story. I stopped halfway. Oh, you did? I thought you finished it. I thought you finished the whole story. Fierce. Oh, and I hope for the people who play waves, y'all got your drops, because if you were here the whole stream, you definitely got all of them at this point. But, you could do the honest glitch, put everything in the chat, so you can get to these spiels, head out. Oh, and also too, I forgot to mention this as well. They put all this lore and everything, continuing with the act, the main story, in this short version too. Come like, as I said, this version not lasting that long. Since then, so I wonder, will we? I don't know. Will we be getting another act in the anniversary patch in 2.3? We're probably gonna be having like another like rest period, and then after the anniversary in 3.3, not 2.4, we'll continue on with the madness, the main quest. So, yeah, so I wonder if the anniversary patch is the rest patch, since we got a lot in this patch, a lot of like stuff with main story. I was going at a slower pace than you, because I was enjoying Kentarella. Plus my eyes started to hurt. Oh. Thank you, Glitch, for putting everything in the chat. Let me. Oh wait. No. But I was say, oh, thank you, for everything in the chat. Let me get to these spiels. I was checking something on my other monitor real quick. Socials. You already know if you're not following me on my socials. I do not know why. They're in the chat, panels, if you're on the tube, in the description. I'm active on all of them. I'll let you know when I go live on socials as well, because I know Twitch, Tube, and TikTok. Sometimes with notifications, you don't get them, or they be late. So just in case y'all don't get notified on none 3 of them that I'm live, you always get notified when I go live immediately on all the socials right there. Also, to keep up to date with me, whatever I be posting, retweeting, and liking on the gram, Twitter, and TikTok, you'll see it, and you'll see what I'm doing when I'm not live. Next, the tube. You already know I also do have a Twitch channel, where I also multi stream on Twitch as well. So y'all can have the streams to watch back whenever y'all want to, because y'all know Twitch considered the streams after 2 weeks, but now we can stream in multiple places. All my streams get archived up there to Twitch, not to Twitch, to the Tube. So as I said, if you want to rewatch this whole quest, it'll be up. After the 2 weeks is up, it'll be up there under the playlist Wuthering Waves. And also, if you want to see me play Wuthering Waves from the beginning up until this point, it's that whole playlist up there for you. As I said, Wuthering Waves. When I played it when it first came out, a year ago almost, when May comes, like, oh yeah. See, I got a bunch of other playlists up there, games I played or to do play, and stuff that is not gaming related, because I know I love to do whatever I want. Everybody thinks I like to be doing, so yeah. And oh, lastly, I also post videos up there as well. Next, stream loot. Stream loot is a place you can buy cards for my channel, which I call them shard cards. So one thing for y'all to do, if you ever want to do so, go there and buy cards. You get a random 10 cards. You never know what you're gonna get. You can get a card that actually has an in-game or RL. Ask me a question, I have to answer it. Play a random noise that scares the mess out of me, and the last card, play a random gift for you. So that thing they be popping up beneath me, that's what that is. Next, tips and wish list. You already know is in the chat panels if you're on the tube in the description, and also do that little blue thing over there on the left hand side. Like I always tell y'all do not have to save money for yourselves. Get yourself nice, treat yourselves always. You're gonna worry about me, but obviously if you want to do any of those things, it's always good for y'all to do so if you want. Next, stream stickers is for people on Twitch. If you're on mobile or desktop, you'll see a purple heart with a plus sign in the middle. That's the stream stickers. If you click on it, it should pop up a bunch of stickers that you can choose from and play on the stream randomly, or you can choose where to put the sticker, and you can legit put it over my face if you want to. So if you're looking for something to do with your biddies because they cost biddies, you can play around with the stickers because they are a legit hoot and have. And also too, they play sounds as well. Just if you choose this, if you select a specific sticker, they have a noise with it too. So adds on to more funniness with it. And lastly but not least, where that is the my credit code right here. Well, my EA credit code right there. So if y'all are in the market for any new Sims 4 packs, you know, there's Retro Sims, Sims 1, Sims 2, or any other EA game title that the code may work for, you can use my code up there, which is my name, MarcusShards. We on the app in the checkout and in the promo code box, that's where you put my name. So if you decide to use my code, it helps me out a little bit. I got a little something if y'all do use it. And if you ever want to get the code, if I'm not online to tell you all about it, it's always in my panels on Twitch, and if you're on the tube, it's always in the description as well below. So yeah. That's all my stuff. Oh, just before about the end stream, somebody started streaming. I'm gonna raid him. I wasn't gonna raid, but then I just got a notification that somebody started streaming. I'm gonna be reading y'all off over to Styles. He's playing some Sims 4 right now. Speaking of Sims 4. What are you doing? Creating some Sims for his save file. Oh, okay, pretty real. So yes, I'm gonna send y'all off over to Styles. Siles is amazing. Truly, he's been here. Obviously, I think he popped in yesterday. Yeah, when I was playing Enzoy. Yeah. So yeah, so y'all can go and chill out over there after this very intense, juicy lore drop of waves. You can relax over there with him. With some Sims. But yeah. So again, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream tonight with Waves, and as y'all already know, I did. I was eating this up truly. So yeah, so until Monday with more Enzoy, get into that game again. And it's really amazingness of the graphics and all. So yeah, so until then, bye y'all. Have a good weekend. Ooh, the yard. Ooh.